Hey, Shawnee, it's Chris. Hey, are both of those screens plugged into your computer? Yeah. Are you at your desk right now? Uh, yeah, yeah. Okay, so they're right now, but you only have one screen working, right? Okay, so unplug the other one real quick. Just not from the computer, just from the back of the screen. It's not detecting it at all for some reason. And I have another brand new PC here that I'm probably like so I'm gonna bring up there and swap it out for you. Because something's going on. Go ahead, plug it back in real quick. Let's just see if this actually does anything. Yeah. Yeah, it just kicked on. Yeah, I don't think it's the computer though. I think it's the monitors. And I think it's because I think it's because they're the exact same number. Like I said, I'm gonna swap it out just in case. Um, so was it plugged in last night? Um, oh, okay, hold on. Just press and hold the power button. I was doing some updates on it, so that might have freaked it out. It was just doing his last group of updates. So press and hold the power button until everything shuts off. Yeah, so right, that's because it's crashed. The fact that the fan is running and the light is on. Yeah, so yeah, just hold the power button until all that stuff shuts off. Yep. So good old Windows updates. Yeah, because there was I like when I was working on it last night, I got all that software and stuff installed. Um, so yeah, it should be good. I'm gonna connect into it here in a little bit and I'll take a look at it. Yep. See. Okay. Good morning. How's everybody? Oh, it is the 15th, isn't it? Huh? Good deal. Don't make it a habit of not turning that fan on. Mama.
What?
Do not make it a habit of not turning the fan on. Yeah, sure. I'll let you know, perfectly honest, I'm not super like knowledgeable about screens. But can definitely take a look. LG. Yeah, LG panels are solid. 180 hertz. Yeah, that's solid. How much is that? Yeah, that's a solid monitor. I like LG stuff. Mm-hmm. For sure. This is Chris.
Good morning, Chris. I was calling to see if you guys do solder work on a laptop.
It depends on what it is. What is it exactly?
HP, I need to update the CPU processor.
No, yeah, you're gonna have a real hard time finding someone that do that. You called me a couple days ago, like, because it requires extremely specialized equipment that costs tens of thousands of dollars.
Tens of thousands?
Yeah, because like you don't swap CPUs on laptops. It's just not a thing. Because like what you need is like basically an infrared solder heater, and they're not exactly cheap.
I mean, I'm looking on YouTube and I'm seeing people remove processors with hot air guns. I don't have this is my first time. I don't have the technical know-how. I'm going on YouTube. I'm seeing people accomplishing it and doing it. Like a guy bought he said he bought it off a hot air blower off Amazon. It was I think $80.
Yeah, that's.
With that and some flux and solder, but I just don't have the technical
Yeah.
skills to do it.
Look, what I'm telling you, those videos you're seeing, they do exist. They're just not being done correctly, and if it fails even once, the board is done. Whereas if you have an infrared solder heater that's physically a square that's designed to fit directly over the CPU, heats up the solder underneath, you use a part picker, lift it straight off, get the new one, you have to reball all of the pads that are underneath it using a specific type of solder paste, which turns themselves into balls that sits on each individual dot, and then you put it back, you put the new one in place, and then you reheat it. and it heats nothing else up on the board because that is the largest heat sink on the board because it's dead center of most motherboards. Like it's not worth the time and investment that you're looking to put into this. As a secondary thing, go look up GPU replacements on video cards. There's a guy that is called Northwest Repair, I think is what it's called, and he has the equipment that does it, and he built his basically on his own without buying like a pre-built unit, and you can get an idea of what it's actually supposed to look like because he's like that's what he does professionally as a career is replacing GPUs on video cards after they die, and it's not a quick process at all, and it's not like you don't just go buy a hot air gun off of Amazon and have it work. Like I have stuff for doing soldering here. I have a hot air station that gets up to almost 500 degrees Celsius, and I wouldn't even think of attempting it. I've been soldering and using a hot air station for almost 20 years.
Okay.
All right.
Alrighty. Thank you for your time.
Yeah, that's the second thing he's called. He's trying. That's the second time I've had that conversation with him.
Hello?
Computer repair shop. All right, let's call this guy back and then we'll dive into some stuff. If he wants his computer back, I'm gonna give him his computer back. Honestly, I don't care enough to.
Well, there's nothing gonna be on it though.
Yeah.
Hi, Chris.
Hey, how are you?
You recycled that Inspiron computer, right?
Mm-hmm.
Shit, there's no way of getting it back, right?
Well, it was taken by a recycling company. Was there something you needed on it?
I wanted you to work on it. Is it possible that they still have it intact?
I can reach out to them and find out. Usually, though, they tear that stuff down pretty quick.
If you could find that out, I'd appreciate it.
Okay, and then what if I can get it back? What are you looking to have me do with it?
I want you to fix it instead of me getting a new one.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. Let me reach out to him right now.
Thanks, Chris.
Yep. Bye. Hello. So that's the one that needs a new battery.
That's right. And it needs a power cord, 'cause I didn't have a power cord, so ask him if he's got a power cord.
Yeah. So, thankfully, we still have that.
Make him pay for the battery.
He's going to pay for the repair and the batteries.
Oh, okay.
The quote database, armature, AC fields, DC fields. You have a notebook here, which you left for a long time without using, and now it doesn't want to turn on anymore. Press and press the power button, it doesn't turn on. Is the internal battery completely dead? Good morning, Emily. Thank you, Emily. Hold on, I gotta go look at the tags inside of my pants. Ah, Duluth's got a sale on their jeans. I just lost a pair of jeans to bleach.
That's right.
$42.30. 30 is the inseam, right?
Yeah.
These are 34. It's a little long, right?
Yeah.
I just get them hemmed, though, right?
No.
Why not? Why can't you hem jeans?
I don't have a sewing machine.
I didn't. It was just a statement that they can be hemmed. Not necessarily by you. Oh. You saw nothing. Nah, not gonna do it. It,
Clean on 10 is done.
okay.
Put on shelf 2 more.
What's going on, GMT? Oh, is that today? Why would people be lined up at Micro Center? No, it's the 30th. There you go. Either of those would be solid. Yeah. Unless you can get the 4070 or 4080 for under the cost of a 50. Should be good. All right, comments. I'm replying to comments, and then we'll keep going here. Yep. Hello? I might have to, pull down that short. This is not what that is. It just, no one's updated it yet. Why what, Emily? Yeah, I named something wrong. It's frame gen. I should have said frame gen and not DLSS. But I got my clicks, right? Oh, I'm so ready for this tech. That just gave me chills. Yeah, I am very excited. Mm. Mm-hmm. Like, could this be their... the um Disney Plus comeback arc? Oh, they did a phenomenal job with Loki. They did a phenomenal job with Loki, with Moon Knight. Yeah. I still have my day one edition Xbox Series, no, Xbox One? One S? No, Xbox One. Yeah, I have an Xbox One. I worked on it here in the channel. So you say that, but then she was responsible for the green lighting and production of Rogue One. Arguably the best Star Wars movies for, like, since the originals. And Solo wasn't that bad. I am as well. That's why I have a lightsaber on the wall behind me.
Turn on during the day. Once in a while.
What?
Your lightsaber.
Batteries are dead in it. And they use the quad A's. So they're real tiny. Yep. Yes and yes. Bradenton PC Repair. Did we ever get that set up? Oh, yeah. Tech. Nathan. Create it. Yeah, this is my company. Nope. I started off, like, I opened up, I have a web development company is where I got my start, and that's still what I do. And then I opened up the PC repair business a couple years later. Wow, that's a terrible parking job, brother. What are you doing? Alright, so pull out that guy's computer, Mom.
Where is it?
I don't know. You tell me. I haven't seen it. I know it's here somewhere. Did you put it on this shelf?
Yeah.
Okay, pull it out. Figure out what it needs. Hey, this is Chris over at the computer shop. Yeah, they still have your laptop. They haven't broken it down yet. So they're gonna.
If you can get it back and repair it for me, I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, they're gonna work on getting it to me.
I'm sorry.
They're gonna work on getting it to me.
Ask me if it still has the power cord.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
And you still have the power cord for it though, right?
No, you have the power cord.
No, we never got a power cord from you. We just got the laptop.
No, I gave you the power cord with it.
Okay, I'll look around, but we don't have a power cord that matches this, so I'll.
I gave it was both the electric power cord and the computer were together.
Okay, like I said, I'll look around and see if I can find something.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Check his paperwork.
I did.
Take the laptop off the shelf.
It's right there.
We put it in rotation. We gotta fix it. I don't know. We're gonna find out.
wrote down power cord, but that was the HP power cord that was on top of it that wasn't belonging to that one.
Okay. That doesn't change the fact that I have to have a power cord to give back to him with it.
Yeah, we don't have any, we have to buy one.
There you go. All right, those are all replied to. All right. I'm gonna have to find some files a little bit later on today. Set that there. That there. Just gotta slap this guy back together. All right, let's get this guy put back together. And then we'll grab our next one. We only have a few PCs to get through today. We're going to try and get through all of them as quickly as possible. And Mama is going to tell me what's first. I worked on some IT stuff all night. Literally all night. I can't force people to bring their computers in, Emily. What's first up, Mama?
You wanna order that stuff for that guy?
No. You can wait.
Okay.
Like I said, just put it on a shelf.
I did. You got 10 you can call, you got 23.
What's the next computer I'm supposed to work on?
23.
Alright, that's all I needed to know.
Craig, it's a custom, sitting on the floor.
Okay, we said I'm not working on that one yet. What's the next one?
Oh. Come on,
Because that one has a custom water loop that I don't want to mess with. That's going to take me hours.
45.
45.
Rando on 4.
My PS5.
No. Oh, no. Oh, I did clean this one. Okay. Data backup, flash drive.
Okay. So 45?
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine. That would have been bad. No, not milk. Garbage. No mail. Yeah, laptop repair, computer repair, gaming PC builds, a little bit of everything. And we're just doing a little housekeeping before we get started, because it takes a lot for my OCD to kick in when it comes to cleaning, but it's going pretty hard right now. That's better. Doesn't look like there was a war on zip ties in here anymore. It looked like the Great Zip Tie Massacre. I still got to do way more than this. Like, this is what my vacuum cleaner didn't pick up. Okay. Hey, welcome in, Porley. Let's just do this like this. Not like that. This fits perfectly in there. That'll go there. This laptop I now own. I just gotta find a little discrete video card to put in this. Did this backwards. This has to go to Southern Winding. This is the one that I own now. Add this to my list. That's the same. To unload this filament. Black PLA. PLA. Black PLA. Blue ABS. It does say EBS on it, not PLA, right? Not crazy. EBS. Alright. Okay. Almost done. You know what, Mom? Think about this. I bet you $20 if you plugged in an HP power cord into that laptop, it would charge.
This is the one that was on it.
It'd probably charge.
I will try it.
Well, it'll turn on at least. But, yeah, we'll get everything right. It's just because he brought it in wrong. All right, almost there. Got to get some water. Stella. Yeah, when was the last time you cleaned the filter in it? You guys have compressors. Blow out the filter. That's probably what it is.
Hurricane computer still in business?
Hurricane? Yeah.
They take screws out, they don't replace them.
Let's see what happens with this. I don't think this is going to go very well, but we're going to find out. Trying a new random print here. Got blue. I'll use this later. All right, we gotta do a data backup on this guy. Oh yeah, this guy is archaic. May not look it, but it is. So let's pull out the drive. I can make a recommendation if you do want to buy one though. Because I'm pretty much set on like 2 brands now when it comes to 3D printers. You guys know one of the ones I want to get. The other one, you know, it's a nice to have. No. So you can use it now. Here, like, I'll give you some, like, legitimate uses for it. So, you know those plastic clips that are at the back of an engine bay that hold the power steering line as well as the brake lines to the chassis? Or to the firewall, depending on what kind of vehicle you have? You can 3D print those in ABS. So, instead of having to go to a dealership and pay $45 a piece, you just print a set for 2 or 3 cents, and they work. Like, I'm not even joking. I've done that in my Corvette, and I've done that in when I had my Sentra. Or yeah. Yep, that's definitely neither of the ones that I would recommend. Not that it's bad. It's just not the one. Not one I would want to recommend for what I want. You know, because the one that I want the Prusa XL that we showed on stream. The other one was the Bamboo Labs XL1 or SL1P. It's the big Bamboo Labs guy. Tell me. Hello. Data backup.
Closer to this one.
Knees are stiff this morning. All right, how much stuff we have here? Doing a data backup. Yeah, it says right there. 10 gigs. Let's grab a 32 gig flash drive. Inventory at the end of the day, please. What's up?
Nothing.
Did you hear me?
Yeah.
What's the perfect size for a shop? Ours is 750 square feet. You still here, Nathan? So, going back to the Kathleen Kennedy thing, like, if you want to throw the shade at her for the for those movies, that's fine. But also just remember that she gave us Rogue One, which was a great movie. Then she also gave us all of the Star Wars games that have come out, because she's the one who pushed that EA relationship originally, so that gave us Jedi Survivor, or Jedi Outcast, whichever one it was. We were having this conversation the other day, and I couldn't remember which one it was. So we got all those. She's also responsible for Battlefront 2, which, you know... There's positives and negatives. Well, that sucks for you. If you're not a cultured individual.
What kind of,
HDMI. Yeah, me too. Like I said, that's what I'm doing. I'm doing squats this morning. Yep, I clone all the time. Hey, this is Chris over at the computer shop. Got that backup done for you. And I lost you. Hello? Yeah, I can hear you now. Yep, just call before you head down. Yep. Bye. What politics? So Dijkstra's done. Angeline,
What?
Dijkstra is done.
What number?
10.
Yeah. Should be this one up here.
There's Robert. Hey, it's Chris over at the computer shop. You're ready.
Okay, I'll be able to pick it up.
Alrighty.
Thank you.
Yep, have a good one. You can put Dijkstra on shelf 4, okay?
What shelf?
I think I put it on 4. Yeah. Thank you.
Hey, where's Fernando Hernandez?
It's on my desk. Just leave, like, put the paper on shelf 4. That's where I'm gonna put this.
Well, there isn't any room on 4.
All right, 2.
I'll put it on 3. There's room on 3 here.
Okay. Done. Yeah, I come across 13 Gen Intels all the time.
Just say this is an HP.
It is an HP.
Side case says Lenovo.
What?
This is a Lenovo.
Oh, that's right. That's the Legion one. Yeah. Why would you say it's an HP? That's what I put in.
Here.
Yeah, that's what I put in because I wasn't paying attention.
It's like the guy did in my F9 and it's like, wouldn't take my thumb drive. Oh. It's,
Battery will be here tomorrow so we can solder. Oh no, I haven't come across any of those as of yet. We don't need an admin, we can get rid of that. Assets, CSS.
hard drive test?
I already tested it. I didn't make a note of it.
You didn't. Did the guy have his phone turned off?
Nah, it was just he kept ignoring my call.
No, when you called him just now.
Yeah, he was ignoring my calls. That was it. He was just ignores my calls. He hits ignore.
Oh!
Literally what he was doing.
Not saving anything, right?
No.
Okay, to put it on the 931 gigabyte or the 238?
238. Well, some were shipped with bad code. So there's that, but that's fixed by a BIOS update, so it's not that big of a deal. Dang it. Pay attention here, Chris.
Hello? Yes. That's the 20th? Okay. Grazer. Grase. It's gonna come out of my side, or I'll take a bank loan.
Okay. All right. Mike's back on. About this is finishing up. this out. With the front paperwork for Fernando. Grab his flash drive. All right, who's next?
You don't wanna do 23, right? Just
Yeah, I'm just holding off on that for now.
do number 11.
Number 11.
72.
Juan Rodriguez. Wait, wasn't? Hold on. Okay. Number 7. Scroll down. We need to update these. So number 7,
Yeah.
like just not started. Just change the status. Why is this sticking out like at a 45-degree angle?
Just move it over. I haven't had a chance to push it over. I'm not that strong. What am I supposed to do? Put this on or what?
Not
Not start?
started.
And where are we putting it?
Just that's fine. Leave it there. Where's 25? No, I know where it is physically. Where is it in the list?
Here, underneath 1.
So 7 is actually next,
Yeah.
which is the one I just told you to move.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's do that.
We did that one?
Yeah. Why is 25 has been here? No, never mind. 25 hasn't been there that long. All right, we got this. We got this computer. I got to figure out what I'm doing with it. Let's figure out what's going on. I know we're putting a new power supply in it because this has Master's favorite brand in it. Huh? We are installing a power supply in this though. But that is not what it came in for. It came in for critical processes die. Coincidentally, on the other computer that was doing this was the power supply. All right, let's start up a little bench diagnostic here, figure out what's going on, and we will be swapping in that into this. These fans. Yeah, I don't think the ampersand works per se. Yeah, we'll do that in a minute. Oh, and I forgot to mention, this is a I-Pass-On computer. Did we get anything out of this? We're gonna find out. There it is. Critical process died. Well, let's see if we can't do a little research into this and what's causing it. Let's go ahead. Test, test. Do you guys hear me? So, yes, what Nathan just said is incredibly correct. Guy paid like $1,200 for this, and it's got a lower end 3060. I think it's a 3060, like 8 gig. Well, that's fun. Yes, we're gonna do some testing here. Oh, I really just do that. So let's load into my Hirons and we'll do some tests. We'll run you through my full hardware test here. Excuse me? Yeah, I gotta pay $350. I need to get on that. That's for the Malwarebytes tech bench that I use for virus checking. Advanced. Use a device. I'll probably pay that today. All right, good. That's loading. So first things first, once we get into our diagnostic tool, I use, like I said, I use Hirons. All right, we are going to, regardless of what the drive is, we're going to use Western Digital Lifeguard Diagnostic. It's got a 1 terabyte NVMe. Smart status is unknown. So we just dive into the extended test. So it looks like it's going to do with this about a gig every gig every 10 seconds. Well, while that's running, what I would like to do is, let's see what this computer actually has on it. Oh, that's not good. So it's reading 0. I'm pretty sure that drive is dead. Pretty sure. So Hirons doesn't fix boot issues. Hirons is there to allow you to load an operating system without installing it, so that you can check your hardware, check for viruses on your main stuff, like things like that. It's not there. It's not a tool to repair things. Hardware info 64. So this is a Ryzen 5 5600G with an NVIDIA GA107. What? Is it just reading the die and not telling us the actual name of it? That's weird. It's an RTX 3050. And as far as the brand of the SSD that's in this, I'd have to remove the video card to see exactly what it is. So we'll let this run. Yeah, this thing is, it's pretty bad. I don't think that's the right address. I think it's the... No, it's not a good card, Emily. Why were you up at 4 a.m., Master? Well, despite the fact that this is actually a really terrible computer, what we can do is we can place a power supply, replace the SSD, with better stuff. So at least we're heading in the right direction. 3050 is a good starting point. You get some RTX functionality with it. It's a Ryzen 5 5600, which was it 4 years ago? That was the, like, hey, everyone has this processor, you should get it. Processor. All right, let's figure this out. So, you know what we're gonna do? I said it was a good starting point. I didn't say it was the end-all be-all of Ryzen 5s. Bradenton PC Repair, this is Chris. I can help you. Diagnostics fee is $35, and then if there's something that can be repaired, it's $100 plus parts. You can drop it off whenever you're available. Just give me a call before you head down. Verify I am in the building, because I do head out occasionally. That is correct. Yep, you have a good one. All right. The sign's coming down today. I've determined we're going to take the sign down today. I have to get things redone. Paint is permanent. Paint is permanent.
Well, isn't the sign permanent?
No. It's not. And light doesn't go through paint. Oh, what? Excuse me?
When is Lauren gonna do PC?
Now.
So wait, I don't need envelopes for her?
Well, I mean, I just got to give them stuff
Oh.
to do it, but yeah.
So let's do that. Then we just have to do envelopes for rent. Yeah, wasting them.
It crashes, Emily. Well, that's interesting. It passed. This is a crucial, though. That serial number is not right, though. There's no way this thing is a crucial. Oh, look, it showed back up. Yeah, I don't know. I just need to. We're gonna run a burn-in test here and see what happens. So after we get done with our hard drive check, which went incredibly fast, I might add. Usually it's a lot.
You know, 1 terabyte?
Yeah.
I know, those are
Oh, it's an SSD though.
slow movers.
Which we need to download our. Yeah, let me see what the latest burn-in test is. What is the current version of burn-in test? All right, 15-minute test. We'll see what we get. So we'll see if this does anything. So they stopped doing that, Angeline.
What?
They're not doing it yet.
Oh, not doing it yet?
Correct.
6 months, a year?
I don't know.
We can ask them.
Yes, let me ask them about a decision they haven't made yet. Yeah. Isn't it Athlon gold, not Celeron gold? It does, but the problem with that, like with that theory, ends up being that how do I explain this? It might also not be a Windows update, and it could be like a physical hardware error or a power supply error. Okay. Interesting. Wasn't aware of it. X, Y, repeat Y. Yeah, I think the RAM's okay. I don't know. We're gonna end up probably reinstalling Windows. Hmm. Yep. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's very good. We'll just put it like that. Tofu? Selling. Oh, okay. Tofu power station. Yeah. I mean, the USB-C charger that I use here is that Anchor one, or the U-Green one that I very much like it. Yeah. But it's also a cell phone charger. That's right. I was going to see what happens when oh, it's a USB-C cable. So what happens when I do this? I might disappear. The camera is not connected. I can hear it connecting. Hello, how are you today? Hmm. So wait, do I need to put this thing into PC mode? Is that what needs to happen? Don't remember. I don't think the menu button didn't work. I'm trying to remember what actually worked. Was it doing this? It was doing this. Good, how are you? Or what button we ended up pushing that got us into that menu. That one? Nope. I'm pretty sure it was this one. And then from here we could go to menu. How do we get... I need to get this thing. I wonder if this is one of those situations where this is just a charge cable. Let me find a USB data cable. No, I'm not having a slow day. I got a bunch of other stuff that I need to work on that isn't just, you know. Come on, give me this. I got a bunch of stuff to work on that isn't just computers. I've been neglecting my website stuff because I was so busy the past couple weeks. Let's see if this is a data cable. Also not a data cable. Well, at least this finished and passed. Maybe this is just a case of getting Windows reinstalled. Let's find out. Also, let's see here. That's a USB. Let's see what happens when I plug in my short-ish cable. Yeah, it's still not detecting it. It's your software. All right, back. We gotta go into the here. Yeah, Emily, I saw you were home. So they're saying I need to go into the menu. Then USB. No, we don't want to select when connecting. We want to do that one. Okay. So now, refresh. Still can't be found. Awesome. I know, Emily. Hey, there we go. Now you can see me. Well, that's awkward. Yeah, I don't get the settings that I want in there. So, never mind. All right, we're back to critical process died. Now, let's get to that startup menu, see if we can. I'd love to be able to do a repair install on this. No, I have not. All right, let's look at this. Troubleshoot, advanced. Odds of there being a system restore point? Oh. Well, that's interesting. I don't understand what it's saying right there. Select a restore point. What the heck happened here? Hold on. Huh. This is strange. Next. That one. What is go? I am so confused. This should yeah, fail immediately. That's really weird. Huh. There's no other drives in here. There's only a single drive. That is wild. The SSD passed. Hey, this is Chris over at the computer shop.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. So one of the things I came across with this diagnostic is that it looks like the Windows install failed, and that's what's causing this problem that you're having. So I just want to recommend reinstalling Windows on this. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. It could be a Windows update, could be a driver conflict, but I checked all the hardware checked out. So unless it's like some very specific event that's causing it, that when it's trying to load up, it's just trying to load up a specific driver that doesn't exist anymore or something like that. I don't think there's anything hardware related. So like I said, just reinstalling Windows should take care of it. Is there anything on the computer that needs to be backed up? Okay. Yeah, yeah. All right. Okay. Yep. We'll get it. We'll get it going here. Yeah, as soon as it's done. Yep. Have a good one. Bye. You want to put some envelopes in there, Angeline?
What do you think of first?
Harris.
Hmm?
Does it matter?
Yeah, because I'm only doing 6 for L's and CP.
Just do 12. Just do 12 and 12. Don't make this complicated.
We got up from here now. It's been a while. Face down, right?
Yep.
I got 6 more in here. So hold on.
Well, no, you're not doing. Don't put all 12 of them in there, or all 24 of them in there at once. Just put in 12. Ready?
Okay.
Is that a yes or a no?
Yes, I said okay.
Dang it, Bobby. There it goes. All right. Make sure that print's right.
Looks good.
Okay.
You moved it over this over
I-
your return address.
I didn't. It's just doing it on its own.
Okay, no problem.
So I'm gonna print 11 more. What is it doing?
Well, I know, but it didn't print on this one.
Okay. Hit cancel.
I don't have an option.
There's a red X somewhere on there. That's cancel. All right, we're installing Windows. Let's see what happens here. Wonder why it was showing a drive D. Interesting. Thank you. Oh, 12 years. Congratulations, man. All right, you got him back in there?
Okay, do another try. Save some more student loans.
Huh?
Right? Save some more student loans. Okay, maybe we need ink in here.
Why does it say we need ink?
No, but look at. Something got messed up.
Why? Cancel it. Hello, Dave. Like, you have the power to control this. I can't stop it once it starts.
We got one good one. After that, look at.
Okay. These are color. We have no black.
Hey, I think you put black in the last time.
Just print something. It has black. See if it does the same thing. Yeah, where they cut the die in half, right? Yep, what?
Black is fading. You want to print it in color?
No. Just handwrite the envelope. Put paper in there. Please. Let me know when that gets done. Mom.
It stopped, but there's still plenty of print in it.
Okay, thank you.
So just it stop on there, right?
It'll let you know when it's done.
Black is bad. Want to shake it?
No, Angeline. Don't. Like, just... Because look at this row of black. It's perfect. Let's see if this has any effect. Same thing?
A little bit better. Yeah, nothing's faded, not like this one.
Yeah, I think, let's do it one more time. I think one of these did something, because look at the red. Yeah. So more than likely these ran against it the wrong way.
I took the 3 out that were.
Yeah. Ow. Well, this is already off to a good start. So we'll get this. We'll get Windows updates done. And then better?
No, it's getting fuzzy again.
What do you mean fuzzy? Like, is there ink missing? Like, we don't care if it's fuzzy. It's the print head. Well, let's see if we can print these.
Okay, you've got one down. I'm not going to start all over here.
Yeah. Let's see if we can get a couple of them done at least. Oh, okay. I gotta. Just let me know when it's in there.
So how many do you want to do for,
Just do 3 of them at a time.
or I should put all in the print?
No, put only 3 envelopes in at a time. Ready?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll do that here in a second, Master. That's a good idea.
Gee,
What? What's the matter?
horrible noise. You want to do some more Harris Management, or are you going to go to,
How many do we have?
you have 4.
All right, put 3 more in there. Actually, just go ahead and put, you said we have 4? Just put 8 in there and just let it run through. Welcome back.
Okay, now you get all from CPA?
Yeah. Did those come out fine?
Yeah. Envelopes are in.
All 12?
All 12.
Okay, they're on their way.
Thank you.
Let's check for updates and then we'll do a crystal disc mark.
Scissor size mismatch.
Here, I think I might have printed it the wrong paper size.
Yeah.
Yeah, it did. Hit cancel on that.
X.
That's cancel, Angeline. I've said it like 3 times now.
Well, it wasn't a red X. It was a big. It was hidden.
Liquid metal on the GPU. Yep. We'll watch it here in a second. This thing does some updates and then we'll run crystal disc mark. I'm updating employee hours right now so people can work. Mm-hmm. No, we're gonna do that here with the crystal disc mark. Like I said, I had to update some people's hours. This is a banging song right here. It's got that pump. What? Why aren't you showing up here? All right, did I print those again or no? You're all set? Okay. That's done, that's done. All right. On my drive, I believe I have the crystal disk info. I think. If I don't, I'm just going to download it now. Tells you how good your hard drives are, Emily. That's not the one that I want. Yeah, it's got plenty of RAM. Well, where else would I get it from? And what's wrong with SourceForge? Hmm? We want me to get it right from Softpedia? Really? Because this looks like the this looks like the official website. Yeah, why was that? Oh, that's fun. Nice. Okay. Why isn't there like a non-anime girl edition? You keep sending me this company. Like I just downloaded it, okay? Mostly, yeah. Whatever. You know what? I don't care. If he gives us the information, he gives us the information, right? Cool. It says everything's fine, right? I don't see why people think this is a thing. It is what it is. So let's do updates. Then we'll install this power supply. No, the reason we're replacing the power supply is because this is a Segotep power supply. No, it's not that they're not powerful, it's that they're garbage. They're not good, they're not of good quality. I'm glad you got lucky. That's like saying I played Russian roulette 100 times and I haven't lost yet. It is an RTX 3050. I have no idea how many watts that thing is. No, I will not be doing any benchmarking on this. We're just going to finish updates, and then I'm going to swap this power supply. You know, and I don't want to do 24H2. Is a little bit that you're being very generous, sir. All right, so that's where we're going to stop doing updates right there. Now let's shut this thing off. So let's make sure the Wi-Fi is working. Interesting. Yep, needs a driver, 100%. I think this this filament's got a lot of water in it. Like a lot of water. I need to dehumidify it, like
Yes. Even though it's in a like a sealed box, it's not perfectly sealed. Yeah, I know. The best thing to do would probably put the filament in resealable like vacuum bags. All right. Power supply removal. Let's go ahead and pull this guy out. You guys want to see this? Thankfully, it's only going to be a couple cables. No. What's going on here? I see. Yep, we're going to be cutting some zip ties. How else would I remove it, Emily? No. Not gonna be doing that. What is this SATA power going to? We still need to install the Wi-Fi drivers. I have to remember that. Yeah. Oh, we don't need these cables just chilling here. Let me just snip. It's one way to have a modular power supply, right? Mm-hmm. One or the other. Mm-hmm. It was a little shocking to find. I know, I'm funny, guys. All right. Some zippy ties. I like how I said you guys wanted to see this and you guys can't see what I'm doing at all. I'm sorry. There's that. And then this random single SATA. $6.50. That's gonna go there. That goes in there. Get these cables plugged in. The Milwaukee Bucks, yes. We've talked about Giannis Antetokounmpo before. Playing for the Greek national team. Him and his brother Theonis. All right, sorry about that. All right, that's in there. Let's make sure it's powering on. And then move on to our next computer. And then we'll go get whatever the driver for whatever this actually is. It does nothing. There we go, powering on. That's way more, I feel safer. I feel safer already. Don't you guys? I have no idea what this wireless adapter is. There's literally nothing printed on it. It says TP link. All right, that's enough information. I should be able to get it from there. Add the adapters. Thanks, buddy. Why? Why TP-Link? I literally cannot see that at all. Trying to find one that looks like it. I think it's this guy. It's this guy. Yep, it is this guy. So is the Archer TXE 72. Archer TXE. This one. Yeah, no, that should actually be fine. If we are just sending the data to that specific email, then there should be no issue whatsoever. How big is this document you want them to fill out? Cool. I overrule you. Overruled. Scoot your boot while you toot. Yeah, some people don't have an option. Yeah, but if you live in an apartment and you don't want to have cables running on the floor, Wi-Fi is your option. Or if you have an older home in the United States and you have concrete walls, also not an option. Interesting. Why didn't that work? It should have worked. Maybe this Wi-Fi card is bad. Let's give it a quick restart. That's weird. You think? Very interesting. All right, well, let's do what I didn't want to do. Let's pull out this video card. figure out exactly what this is. Yeah, that's a Crucial P3 Plus, by the way, that SSD that's in there. Yeah, I'm gonna do that, something similar here. Yeah, this is the Archer TX20E. So, not sure why it's not being detected. And that is what I downloaded, is it not? Nope, downloaded the wrong one. So I said it was the TX20E. This one. We're doing that while I'm on the phone with Emily. So stupid. Uh-huh. Gettle Nissan, why are you sending me a letter? I'm gonna buy my car. They're giving me. They're willing to. No, they're willing to. I don't know the Nissan. They want to buy my car. They want to put me in a brand new payment of up to $60,000. I wonder how much is the 400Z? Hey, they're 42. What about the Nismo? If the Nismo's under that price, maybe I'll just get one of those. Drop everything else I was gonna do. Performance Heritage Nismo, 65. No, can't do it. Yeah, we're so close, so close. I'm gonna, my goal. My goal is to have that done by the end of this month. This better not be what I think this is. Great. Great, great, great. I do believe this is a grand jury summons. Means I can't talk about it, Emily. Great. Leave that there. I don't know what you're talking about. All right, we got Wi-Fi. Done. Empty recycle bin. Get this thing out of here. We'll give them that. Emily, you're free to get on a call now? I'm gonna work on that skin install, as long as it's the right one. Yeah, for sure. Look at that, and it closes correctly. You couldn't see it before, but the bottom of this refused to close correctly. And we have this thing, which is made of something. Yeah, I'm curious how much, one, how much this actually sells for, and two, how much the actual parts are working, because we have another one in the works already. So this is an I-Pass-On. Like I said, I really need to get, probably going to end up getting another one of these cameras for overhead shots, because the quality on this is like super bad. And the quality on this thing is like really good for it. It's just really expensive. So this is an I-Pass-On computer. Product model. Zhangji, so ZHANJING S7-X600, then 5500 27U. Bradenton PC Repair, this is Chris. How can I help you? Hi. What do you mean? Your computer's in the office. No, I took the old computer because I can't find where those other files are stored, the other company files. I went through everything that's there and they're not there. So I don't know if they were kept on like your OneDrive or something. Do you know? Yeah, I didn't actually take your computer. I took the old computer. Yeah, to see if I can figure out where it was. Now I need to figure out which one of these is yours. Can you go back there and turn that on? Yeah. Okay, yeah. So when you're in the office again, just give me a call. Alright. Sure, yeah, I just need it turned on at this point to see if it's in the OneDrive, that's all. So I'll reach out to her. Yep. Hey, this is Chris. Can you go back into Kristen's office and make sure that computer that's back there is actually turned on? Yeah. Yeah, no, like, I didn't actually take her computer. I took her old computer. Yeah, it should be ready to be used, other than I just gotta find some files on it. Yeah, go ahead and log in for me. Yeah, it's not very organized back there yet. Okay, well, I can tell it to you. You ready? It is it's Snoopy with a capital S. and then 531 exclamation point. At least it should be. You know? This is like it's a whole new computer, so I'll be updating. I have to update it to what her old one used to be. Did that work? Okay. So what I need you to do is type in just hit the start key, and then type in AnyDesk. So you have your space bar, and then to the left of that is Alt, and then to the left of that, hit that key. I thought I added this to my system yesterday, and it is not here for me to connect. Yeah, just hit it. Just tap it one time. It'll open the menu. And then there should be an icon in there that says AnyDesk. Should be a red with two little squares in it. You got it open? What is the number? Your address? Okay. Cool. That was it. Thank you. Yep. Bye. Okay. Yeah, he said he got it off of Amazon. I mean, some of their stuff wouldn't be bad. Like this one here for $1,000, Ryzen 7 5700X, a 4060 Ti, 16 gigs of RAM. That's honestly, that's not bad. Hey, this is Chris. Were you working on that on the accounting computer up front at all? On yeah, on either of them. So the Lorca 5 one. Yeah, it's not in the OneDrive from what I can see. No. And I made like this. Yeah, the problem is that old drive. I gotta pull it out of this computer and take a look here. But like everything that I could move over, I moved over, unless it was stored someplace else outside of your regular old Windows install location. The Lorca 5 one? On which computer though? Okay. Okay. All right, I'll see what I can find then, because like I said, I don't know where the files are located. I've gone through everything and I'm not seeing. The only thing I'm seeing is like accountant copies of stuff, which is like, right, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's all I'm able to see on the TrueScape's share. What do you mean wherever I stored them? Yeah, because as far as that's concerned, all it does is open QuickBooks and then sends it to QuickBooks Online. Maybe there's a copy in QuickBooks Online I can grab. Let me see from there, because like I said, I'm about to pull these other computers apart and see if I can't figure out where they are. Because I have no clue where they are or where they would be. So, all right, I'll give you a call if I can't find them. Kind of go from there. Yep. Bye. Yeah, you did. Why is this computer running so poorly? Hey, this is Chris over at the computer shop. Good. It is ready to go. Alrighty. Yep, have a good one. Bye. All right, but so okay, we can only put one company in here. Oh, this person's 100% coming in here. They look older than death. No, you don't. All right, Emily, let's go ahead and get on Discord. While I take this computer apart for the 5th time, seeing as this is not something that I can... This is not something that I really need to show you guys. Yeah, it's just, I'm looking for those files. Yeah, do you want to do it now, Emily? I got time. If not, okay, let's do it now. I just need to get, just gotta get the SSD. All right, what audio device are we using?
Hello? Yeah.
Going to go with, I'm not actively using it. This one, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you now.
Cool, cool. All right, how are you, Emily?
How are you doing?
I'm okay. You guys should be able to hear her.
I wrote it down before I went to run last night.
Okay.
I have to write things down. Unless I forget. Even the show on Sunday, I write it down. I won't remember it. And I'll probably end up doing something that distracts me. Half the time.
Mm-hmm. So how have you been doing,
How are you
Emily?
doing? Fine, I feel better. I had a cold last week.
I remember you told me multiple times.
Yeah, that took into like Saturday until I felt better. I don't know where that came from. It was just good on Monday. You've been doing okay?
Yep.
Yeah. You looking forward to the season next week?
I'm not going to be playing it. Like, I didn't play the last season, and I'm probably not going to play this season.
Why?
I haven't played Diablo since the expansion came out. I have other things that I want to do, and a game takes up so much time.
I got you. I just put platinum on for it last week while I had time. And I tried to fit that in.
Yeah, I'll come back to it, I'm sure, because I've played a lot of the game. It's just...
They are adding stuff on Diablo 3 in this season.
What's that?
They're adding stuff on the Diablo. Some of the things in Diablo 3 are coming in this season.
Oh, that's fun. I'll take a look at it.
Yeah,
I played a lot of Diablo 3.
Yeah, I just have to remember near the time I put that in the back pass. And that's why I try to not do like 1 or 2 weeks before. I don't like doing things on the last minute. It makes it awkward. It takes me time to do it.
Yeah, I've been playing the Hogwarts game, right?
I started that. I never completed it. I lost interest in it halfway through. I thought, oh yeah, I like this. But I'm not even into Harry Potter. I just want to try it. No, yeah, that didn't last long. So I regret picking that. You enjoying it?
I am. It's actually a lot of fun.
Okay, yeah, different interest into it. Yeah, I didn't pick up on it.
Hold
What else have you been playing?
on. That Motorsports Manager game.
It's not going okay.
Just that Motorsports Manager game.
Yeah, it took me half the day on Saturday to unlock company mode in Fight Sim. So trying to get the landing right for that took me 2 weeks to get that accurate until I could land it properly.
So you could what it properly?
Landing the plane, it wanted 50%.
Okay.
So it took me 2 weeks of practice to get to that.
Well, at least you did, right?
To get it on the dot. That's just what someone gave me advice. I was pulling back when I needed to let it glide. That's what did it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, learning curve. How far are you in? How far are you in your game?
Which one?
Your Hogwarts.
I think when I was looking at it, I'm 23% into the game, and I have like 60-something hours into it.
And to me, it's nice that I've actually got room for both flights. The reason I cut down to because I was having one on its drive on its own, and that was just adding up. That was just taking up space. That took up an entire drive.
Mm-hmm.
I want to combine them together. And that's nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, the whole saving space. And I dealt with Amazon who tried to charge me for the item. When they said it delivered, I could keep it for free because they thought they lost it in transit. You understand?
Yep. You told me about this.
Yeah. I tried to charge it for me a few days ago, so I dealt with that. They credit the account. That's nice, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah, they just refunded it. So no, it's all right.
Type this long number
That's
in
awkward,
again.
isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I meant to start, so I did it on my mum's behalf. I talked to them on my mum's account for them. I have the patience for it. That makes sense, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Even though I knew when it originally dealt with at the beginning, yeah. Which was, I told them to cancel the request, return request 3 times, and they didn't do it. Not my fault. That's awkward, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, and flight sims take a lot of effort.
Effort. Effort. Hey, what time is it for you?
2 o'clock.
Yeah, 7 at night for now. I went to work this week. First time a week. Oh boy, I was tired on the first day I went back. I was yawning. Just like, not got the energy. You ever feel tired when you get up to work?
I feel tired at work all the time.
Oh dear.
Oh, GMT wants pizza, Emily.
Not bad. Yeah, that's kind of, I get that. Why do you still keep that in chat when it's...
Because it's funny, Emily.
Yeah, you're right.
It's not serious. It's just funny.
Yeah, I know.
Users.
I know. Oh. How long did it take you to finish the save point though, then?
Hold on a second, Emily.
Okay.
What are these? Oh, thank God I didn't delete these things.
What are you trying to do?
Nothing. Nothing that I need to discuss with you. It's just,
Okay.
just give me 1 second, okay?
Okay.
Because I'm not paying attention. I'm looking at something, and I don't want to be rude to you by not paying attention. So give me 1 second.
Yeah, I understand that.
Holy crap. Where is this coming from? Hold on a second, Emily, okay?
Okay. Done that? Yes, I'm still here.
All right.
People is walking, don't know.
Yep, that's my day. Let's exit this. Who is texting me?
How was your day? How was your day yesterday?
It's fine.
Was it? You got your job done.
Yeah, no, I got it done. All right, let's figure out why this is not working.
What are you trying to figure out?
Something's not working. And I don't know why. I'm trying to figure out why it's suddenly not working.
What's your mum doing?
She's not really doing anything at the moment. Yeah, that's because it's freaking gone. Okay.
Yeah. What you got to do? What you got to do tonight then?
What? Repeat that?
What you got to do tonight?
More of this. I have a meeting before I get in, but so it should just be those. Quote database. Quote database. It should be the same. Why is it saying it can't connect? It should be in here, right?
You got a meeting, did you say?
We got what?
You got a meeting.
Yeah. Meeting tomorrow morning.
That's not bad.
Generally no.
Is it? Do you have a lot of games you have to finish at the moment then?
I do.
That you're trying to go through?
Yeah, that's why I'm not playing Diablo.
I got it.
What is it doing
You
that
want
it
to
can't
finish
do
you want to finish some things first, don't you?
now? Mm-hmm.
The 10th. That makes me, I'm just looking forward to the season. I looked at it, so, yes.
Yep. I'll be right back.
It would have been around. Yeah. Doing okay? Right, it's not easy when you cook. Why do you always have to? Why can't your mum help you when people come in? Yeah. Oh. I guess it's. I guess it's the right thing for you to do it then. Oh. Dealing with a lot of people.
Yeah, we have to do with that. Now, where is
Yeah,
this?
you do get quite busy. You do get quite busy.
Yes, for sure.
Yeah. You got any more on-site jobs this week?
I don't think I do. But, where is this getting? I'm sorry, Emily. I'm just trying to figure out exactly where something is coming from.
I get it.
So, just one of those locating where this external data is stored. Accounting access database, quote DBE is where it is located. Accounting access, quote BE. There you go.
How do you manage so many people coming in?
You watch me do it every day, Em.
Yeah, I guess people have to wait a turn, don't they?
Yeah, it's just trying to get through them as quickly as I can. All right, so that should be fine now. So that one's fine. Let's go back to this
Yeah,
other one.
What did you speak to Joe over the other day?
Nothing I want to talk about on stream.
Okay.
It was a private matter.
Alright. Yeah, yeah. You talked to anyone else recently?
Have I talked to anyone else recently? No.
No.
Nope.
No.
Backup
No.
rack. Browse.
The only time I speak to people is if I'm asking for advice when I'm stuck on something. Because then I don't know how to get something done.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's how I got fight sim done, because that's where the other Discord community and I asked. I wasn't sure why I wasn't getting it. Until someone corrected me. That, yeah, that helped. Do you not get a lot of time? You don't get a lot of time in the evening, do you?
Not anymore. Not since I started putting stuff up on
YouTube.
on YouTube. You are right.
What got you into doing it?
I figured if I'm already streaming, I should do something with it.
Yeah, right.
What did I just call this?
A lot of the streams that you do now, you private after, don't you?
Yes, on YouTube I do.
Yeah. I meant on Twitch.
Say that again?
I meant on Twitch.
Yeah, they don't go private. They're still there.
Alright.
Documents. That's clearly not
What do you think of the new GPUs then?
Excuse me. Thank you. I think they're interesting, Emily. I will be getting one.
I just wonder what's wrong with the one you got.
I'm going to move that into a system that I'm going to move it into a system that allows me to set up AI workflows.
What was that for?
So I'm going to be able to put code and stuff into it for like my websites and have it assist me by taking care of some of the structure ahead of time, so I don't have to keep redoing it.
Yeah. Well, they're nice, anyway, they're nice. They are nice stickers on that PS5 that someone put on.
Yep, someone put some bears on there.
Yeah.
Speaking of stickers, let's take a look at this, because I got to figure out exactly.
These are stickers that you said they didn't fit.
Yeah, we'll see if they're going to fit. This looks smaller, which is good.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, we got both of them. Nice.
Why do you want to put a sticker anyway on you?
Having trouble understanding it a little bit.
Why do you want to put a sticker on your laptop?
To make it look more mine.
I just thought, the way it is, or the way it comes.
It's very, very basic, though, Emily, and it looks exactly the same as literally everyone else's.
Okay, you want to find the difference.
Look at that. There we go.
You always keep your MacBook on you.
At all times, because I use it to connect into people's computers if I'm out and about. Like I used it most of the day yesterday when I wasn't here.
You weren't going to come on yesterday. I was surprised when you came on.
Yeah.
When I was tired, I was surprised. I have the notifications on the announcements. That's what tells me, because I don't always look at my phone.
All right.
Yeah.
I always got. My whole thing is I always have to have everything on me, so I'm prepared.
You keep notifications on this one or not. Most of mine are just silent. Unless on the ones I need. This would go off every minute if I left it.
Why do I feel like they sent me the wrong one again? Let's find out. dbrand.com/how.
I like the greenish. It shows green.
Yeah, I chose green.
Are you doing anything for your birthday next week?
I don't think so. Let's see. Hold on, Emily. Don't talk for a second.
This is going to be easy.
Just want to see here.
First, wipe your device free of dust and fingerprints.
We've done this.
For optimal results, ensure you are under bright lighting. Top, bottom.
I only did the top.
And track now and go grab one. Require a hairdryer for this. Palm. Welcome back. Identical for all models. order to ensure the skin doesn't peel up over time, it is designed to be slightly smaller than the surface of your MacBook. Once you've completed...
Okay, so it's designed to be slightly smaller than the surface of my MacBook. Okay. So that explains it.
Okay.
Except for this is slightly bigger than the surface of my MacBook. Which I don't think they can explain.
Can't you just cut it down into shape?
I think that's what I'm going to end up having to do.
Yeah.
I don't... The whole thing with this is whether or not this... Oh yeah, they sent me, 100% sent me the wrong one.
Yeah, that's a shame. Even...
Because as you can see, that is not the same size whatsoever.
No, feels a bit big.
The one they sent me previously, yeah, this one looks like it's the same size. Dang it.
Did they just repeat send the same one as before?
No, this is smaller than it was before, but still. Whatever. Look, and I was very specific about which one I had too. So,
Helpful?
no, it's not helpful. So I have to work this from the inside out. It's definitely not, but I mean, you can see how off it is just by looking at that logo right there. What are you gonna do though? I have
Play it again?
I'm not going to. I ain't got time for that.
Looks nice. Yeah, for our go.
Yeah.
Yeah. How many did you choose? There's another one next to it.
Yeah, they sent me the 14 instead of the 13. Cool. Oh well. I get a little bit of edge protection. We'll make it work.
You make it work, yeah.
Still looks cool.
What's the other one for?
They send you two.
You're gonna keep one spare.
Yep.
Yeah. Is it hard to learn your MacBook or not?
Not anymore. I know where generally everything is. Once you understand a little bit of it, you're fine.
Yeah. Oh, I just don't know how you learned it. I never used a Mac. I've always used Windows. Something I never learned.
Yeah.
Is it hard to learn?
Nope.
Quite easy.
It's like I said. Once you understand it, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we're gonna have to trim this down.
It's like that with the other. I think it took me three or four seasons until I understood the game.
Mm-hmm. So if this was the bottom skin, it would be better because then I could wrap this around the edges like relatively easy. But this isn't designed for that. So
How did you pick up that game very easily?
It's one of those things, Emily, when you're doing it long enough, you just kind of figure it out.
Yeah, then you played the previous one, so you forgot some idea.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this probably isn't going to go very well. Let's see here. That's the rear. That actually went pretty okay. Thank you, all aluminum chassis. Let's cut in.
Are your dogs doing okay?
Yeah, they're doing great. Okay.
Okay.
I don't know. The guy someone opened my door and then just walked out.
Wow. I guess he didn't want anything.
Say that again, Emily?
I guess he didn't want anything. He just left.
Yeah, or he thought I was like a different business. That happens a lot here.
Okay. Why did the can't they see the sign at the top before they walk in?
I don't know. Hold on. I don't know, man. Do you need something from me? No, I was just going to see if you can fix that or do anything about it. I can't. Yeah, yeah, go on, man. What all do you do here? Computer repair. Oh, just laptops and stuff? Yep. That's pretty good business. I was not smart enough to do all that. One of those people who doesn't pick up on social cues of go away.
They just want to keep talking.
Yep. Yeah, you don't care if he's lonely. I'm busy. I sit there have a conversation with you.
Yeah, we're not done this for a while. I got you been busy.
Yeah.
I can tell on the stream. I can tell what you've been doing.
Yeah.
So, yeah. It's not easy to have time always, is it?
Yeah, it's not always easy, you know.
Yeah.
And the problem with what that guy wanted is he just wanted to sit there and talk. I'm guarantee you he would have got to the point where he asked to use the bathroom.
Yeah. Do you let people use that?
No,
Not?
I do not.
No.
Yeah, you can go to Starbucks or someplace else.
Yeah, I showed it to one of their bars. And I see when you do your driving, there's a lot of shops around there.
You started to try to have a conversation. He's like, hey, is there anything to do around here? The answer to that question is no. Definitely came to the wrong place if you're trying to find something to do.
Yeah. Is it a big area where you shop
No.
this or not?
No, it's not. It's a very small town. Not as small as where Joe is, but it's still pretty small.
Have you heard from Joe today?
Not today. Yeah, it does look real good. I just wish it had been the right size.
Yeah.
That's all.
At least it's sort of fixed.
Yeah, and I can make it fit. Thankfully, I have very, very sharp razor blades. Oh, he went to the massage place next door. Good for him.
You ever been in there?
Nope. Just when my packages get delivered over there for some reason.
Yeah.
Because
When you're not there.
yeah, because Amazon doesn't know how to read.
We've had that. Tell them to put it one place. They don't put it in the right place.
Yeah, well, there's that, and then online I have to tell Amazon my hours that I'm open, and I tell them the hours that I'm open, and they still ignore them.
Yeah. Sometimes I come home when they left at the front door when you tell them don't do that.
Yeah, and they don't listen.
Yeah.
Yeah, that edge is cleaning up quite nicely. Taking off very small pieces, just a little bit at a time.
Is it just one on the? Is it just on the front, or there's something going underneath it?
No, it's just on the front. I only got the one for the top.
You got the one for the bottom as well.
What, Emily?
None of them for the bottom. I'm sure you can get ones for underneath.
They do sell them. I just didn't want it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What did you like about this one?
Because it was green. My colors are now green.
I think you just like green.
Yeah, I do just like green.
You just like green. Yeah, I like pink.
I know.
Oh.
I know, Emily.
Yeah, at least you called me when I was better. I'm not sure how this would have gone last week when I kept sneezing for the entire 4 days.
One more side.
I'm not sure that went well. I kept watering.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the thing. And I was meant to horse ride last week. I couldn't even do it.
There we go.
So that didn't even good. That I missed a week.
Yeah. Okay, other than they sending the wrong size, I make do. I'm not going to go through the process of sending this back again. And I have another one. Yeah. I liked it. I just broke that print, didn't I?
How long do you think that will last?
A few years. Yeah, this thing is we're gonna have to dry out that filament so I can get that print correct.
What do you mean by that?
It means all right, go for a walk. Angeline's going for a walk, everybody. It means I need to take it home, or I need to get probably a small oven here, or a dehumidifier specifically for dehumidifying that stuff. No, there's no way. Yeah, see, the problem with the toaster oven is you have very little control and it can't get too hot.
Yeah.
If it gets too hot, it'll just melt the plastic, right, Master? Bradenton PC Repair, this is Chris. What was the name? What was your... Were you in here with your dad? Okay. So, yeah, your dad came in today and I talked to him. Yeah. I have to reinstall Windows. Yeah. Something failed with the Windows install. I'm not sure exactly what.
So I'm gonna like all the files and everything are gonna be gone. It's gonna be like a brand new computer, and then once that's done, you'll be good to come get it. Alrighty? Yeah, have a good one. Okay.
Does it take long? Does it take long for you to install Windows?
No, I think that one might actually be already done. I have to talk to Angela when she gets back in because there's nothing hooked up to it right now. All right. PS5 overheating. Take a look at this here. All right, I'm gonna get started on this, Emily. We've been on the phone. We've been on this for about half an hour. I'm sorry I wasn't able to give you my full attention, but I'm going to work on this.
That's fine. It was nice to speak to you again.
Yeah, we'll try. Like I said, we'll try and get back to doing this monthly if it doesn't stay too busy. Okay.
Okay, I understand.
All right, Em. We'll talk to you in chat.
Okay,
Bye.
bye.
All right, finished uploading. Close. How do I close this window? Nope. Nope. There we go. Found my files, everybody. Found my files. Oh, I think the passwords I'm looking for are on there. Is it more stable now? Oh, that's funny. I am thinking that the problem with this is going to be the liquid metal. We'll find out. Man, I just want to get. We got that one. We got that one. We got that one. Brandon PC Repair, this is Chris. I can help you. Mm-hmm. It's $100. Alrighty. 5:30. Mm-hmm. Bye. Done. Hey. All right, I found the company files. Yeah, and now they're going to be backed up on the in your OneDrive because I put them in a folder in your document, so they'll get backed up from there. Okay, I hope that's it. So we have the KLM Homes, the Lorca 5, the TrueScape Southwest, the KLM Capital, and then there'll be the regular TrueScapes. Yeah. All right. Yep. Have a good one. Bye. Okay. Bradenton PC Repair, this is Chris. How can I help you?
Hey, how you doing, man? Just a curious question. I know you guys are PC, I get it, but I just thought maybe you could answer a phone question. So obviously my phone is broken and all this other stuff is glitching. Is there any way I can hook it up to something to get all my contacts out of it and just save to the phone, or am I just screwed? Because I didn't save anything to my email.
I'm gonna give you a phone number for another guy that might be able to help you. Like the only thing I do on phones is replace screens, and even then, that's like super rare. The company's called iPhone Repair. It's iPhone, not like the Apple product. And his phone number is 941-840-0201.
Gotcha.
All right.
All right, so I sure appreciate it.
Yeah, have a good one.
Thanks, man.
Bye. What is going on, QuickBooks? Thank you. Look at it. I want to have more companies up here. Why can't I have more companies? Oh, well. Okay, who are we signing in as? Sign in as purchasing. Probably never. You know I'm set in my ways. Done and done. All right, IT stuff is done. All right. All right. So I have a feeling we're going to have a bad time here. What did you say, Emily? It's good to talk to you again, yeah. think I might know why they were having problems. Thank you, Emily. You okay? Off to a great start. You're right, it shouldn't. Alright, so here we got another roach-infested PS5. What's going on here? So we're going to wonder how much of this I can actually fit inside of here. Nope, not big enough to put the panels on. Alright, let's get the vacuum. I gotta empty this parts cleaner tonight, as it is grimy. To remember after I use it to leave the top off. Don't neglect what? Oh, no, there's no parts in it. I just left the water in it over the weekend from last week. Just gotta empty it. The only thing that's in there is water and soap. There's no chemicals. Yeah, Emily. I definitely need the gloves. so bad. I haven't seen anything living yet, but I have a strong feeling I'm going to. All right. I don't understand how people can let their property get like this. This is very bad. Thank you for the follow. Subscribing or whatever it was. Okay. Uh-huh. All right. Keep going with this. Get just removing cables here. Push. That's out. We're just going to keep hitting this thing with a vacuum. Get off as much of this crap as we can. Curious as to why that thing was fighting me so much. Who knows? All right, Wi-Fi cables for the front. Start over here. I'm going to slowly remove panels. This is the updated PS5 on this guy. So it has a little bit different screw layout. Like the third or fourth revision of this. Yikes. I'm getting good at it. That's for sure. Let's get these screws out of the bottom. And the reason I'm not talking super much with this is just like I'm trying to be extra vigilant here. Okay. Let's go. No, this isn't the Slim or the Mini or whatever. This is just a revision. Where they've been making them long enough that they changed the tooling method. Like there's a lot less screws, which probably saves them money. This plate is smaller because it doesn't extend all the way to the end anymore. And the motherboard is a different revision. I'll tell you that right now, the motherboard's a different revision because, again, it doesn't go the full length. So we'll see. We'll see what we get here when we get down to it. I mean, they had to eventually start working on updating this design, even on the non-slim or pro models. Just because there was a lot of excess and design decisions that were made that didn't need to happen, and now that they've settled on it, they can just remove a lot of the decisions that they did make during the construction of the original one of these. Yeah, because this metal plate used to extend all the way around this because there was screws that I would remove all the way from around that. Not necessary now. This also probably has a lot to do with saving time when these units come in for repair. It's a lot less work for someone to get inside of one at a factory or at a repair center, just so they can save time. And the more time you save, the more you can actively have other units. Oh, is that piece connected? That'd be interesting. The more units per day you can actively work on repairing. Time is money, friend. Hoping to do this without fully removing this. It doesn't look like it. That should come off. That should come off. There we go. No roaches under this part. No roaches in the fins. Well, let's take this off. Ooh, that's not good. This was loose. Both of these were not super tight. Like they were like usually you got to put a little effort to get these things moved off of here. There was no resistance there. All right, let's see what we're working with on the other side of this. Oh, see, there's another new design decision. Need to remember that being underneath this. I have a sneaking suspicion the problems that they're having with this are going to come down to... Oh, there's another one. Wow. Wow. I don't know if someone was in it before, per se, but it definitely feels like... that die is... You can see that die is... It's still got liquid metal on it. It's actually a whole bunch of liquid metal here. I'm thinking maybe it's the power supply. So let's get this out of here and take a peek. I don't think anyone's been in this before. Just looking at this. Tell you, Roach has been in that power supply, though. Okay. I'm not going to try and yank that out of there. Oh, good for you, Em. $12 volts. I'm gonna let this. So we're gonna let this sit for a second and see if it starts freaking out. I don't think it will. What air bubbles? Hmm. Yeah, it's close enough. I don't think that's what the problem is. I see. Just gonna let this run for about another 2 minutes. Pull in power. And then we'll put it back together and we will move the liquid metal around a little bit and kind of go from there. Mm-hmm. You'd rule it out, but Yeah, I agree. But I'm still doing my due diligence. And all right. Yeah, that's not the power supply. So let's set this back in place. Show all our cables are clear. Let's grab my liquid metal stuff here. I'll move this around. That is a lot of liquid metal just right here. I'll move it back over to this side. I like how Sony's solution to the problem of the liquid metal running places it shouldn't run was to just add more. So for those curious, this is motherboard EDM033. For those keeping score at home, get that put back in there. And we're going to put this back on here. We're going to torque this down quite a bit more here than what they had it. And then we'll do just a little test power on here, and we'll check our voltages. Yeah, see this thing was not even tightened down all the way. Because like when I went to take this off, it just, look, I can't even, yeah, when I took this off, it was no resistance whatsoever. So there's a good chance that it was overheating because it wasn't pulling that plate firmly enough. But what we're going to do, we're going to watch some voltages. Grab, toss a screw in into our motherboard. So you got two of them here, and this will connect us to this back plane. All right, let's check voltages. First off, let's see if after connecting this thing, we're still getting voltage. 12 volts. Yay. Voltage there. Voltage there. Got voltage there. Voltage there. And 12 volts on our fan. 12 volts for our Blu-ray player. All right, let's unplug. This guy goes like this. When you first turn it on, like it won't turn itself on. It's weird. But then as soon as you connect it to power, yeah, it's fine. So I need to figure that out. I think this HDMI port's busted. Having more issues with your computer. New board, 12700K, 2 games. I see Potato PC runs fine. Not sure the issue. What games? Because if you say Fortnite, I'm going to tell you to reset your settings. Make sure all the settings are set to defaults. This copper moves heat quick, man. Good. This thing needs an HDMI port. And you can say, just like touching this cable. See what Juan wants to do. Yeah, it's very loose.
The number you requested cannot be dialed.
Oh, that's right. He changed phone numbers yesterday. Yeah, I'm not touching anything. It's doing that. This is Chris over at the computer shop. If you could, just give me a call back. 941-567-4017. Thank you. No, there isn't, like, it's the same repair. But, like, this is... That's bad. hopefully he calls me back relatively quickly, because I don't want to put this back together and set it off to the side. I got a meeting in the morning and then just work, Em. Auto armor. I know it's not there. It needs to be switched. Yeah, I don't know what timestamp you're at, man. I don't know if you're like super behind or what. Like right now it is 4:13. I'm talking to you. I just said what time it was, Emily. You're not telling me what to do by telling me what to do? Jake, why don't you like, why don't you allowed to play Fortnite? Ow. Nothing wrong with Fortnite. That does happen. I'm good at giving impersonal one-line answers.
5090 cooler in half for science. This time, he served as the lead thermal engineer on the RTX 5090 Founders Edition, and he brought a lot of prototypes and a lot of vocabulary.
This is a pure aerodynamic change. So coefficient of thermal expansion. Application of thermocouples is an art. Hermetic seal rubber gasket here, heat of vaporization. You can actually calculate the mass flow rate based on the power, even ampere. We started looking at liquid metal. Redirect the airflow away from the
This is fun.
In this video, Malcolm shows us liquid metal on the RTX 5090, the design and the considerations around it, a world first with a horizontal 3D vapor chamber piping structure, and we learn about aerodynamics and thermal design.
Where was Star Wars Hunters originally?
Hey everyone, I am joined by Malcolm, thermal engineer and thermal evangelist.
Okay, those are all fun
at
games.
NVIDIA. Malcolm, you've joined now for I think 3 videos.
Yep.
Every time Malcolm's been on, he has brought a box of mysteries, and this time there was a very large suitcase of mysteries. So this is for the 5090. We're going to go through a lot of stuff today, but Malcolm, if you could help walk me through a few of the things on the table.
Sure.
To give people a primer.
Yeah, 5090, you know, thermally, it is incredible what we've been able to achieve. And this is kind of the evolution on how we got to 5090. So obviously 4090, we have some, you know, very early flow and acoustic samples here. And then new this generation is a 3D VC. So here is kind of the evolution of the 3D VC from its very early infancy through towards the final 3D VC.
For sure.
VC here meaning vapor chamber.
Vapor chamber, yeah. And this here is
Wow, just looking at how much this has changed. That's crazy.
Incredible 3D VC where the heat pipes directly connect to the vapor chamber, featuring a new artery wick in the evaporator area.
Yeah, I'm not sure if the shadow will help the camera see it, but there's some really slight, what was the difference, the delta, did
About
you say?
300 microns.
Okay.
So
there's like 300 micron height difference in the, is it accurate to call it sintered powder?
yeah, this is sintered powder, and this is also using 3 different types of wick. So we have the braid wick, the sintered powder, and then a mesh wick on the top cover.
Okay, very cool. And then this is a test vehicle, I guess?
Yeah, so this is one of our test vehicles here. You can see all the thermocouples miraculously weaving their way through to each component. And then, of course, liquid metal thermal interface material with a triple barrier gasket there to ensure it's reliable, make sure you can use it at all orientations, shock and vibe, throw it around.
And
Yeah, I don't think I'll be using it at all orientations at all.
There's more back there too. So there's a lot of stuff. Before that, this video is brought to you.
Yeah.
By height and the Y.
Indeed, you do need to see every single pixel. Yeah, I don't think my phone calls are going through to that guy.
70 case. The height Y70 case has a is today fix. And we just took apart that unnamed card on the channel recently. To me, there's some stuff here that's familiar to that. The performance on that card, I've been telling people at the show here, is really the only reason that I have any faith, speaking honestly, that a 2-slot card can do 575 watts.
Yeah.
Because the performance on the prototype was so crazy. And granted, that's bigger. If there's some of the same principles applied, then I think that's where it gets interesting. So
yeah, so the whole architecture kind of revolutionary concept this generation is dual blow through. So both sides of the heatsink, the airflow directly goes through, which basically means it doesn't have to turn in order to exhaust out of the graphics card. And what that does is it reduces pressure drop, increases airflow, reduces temperature, reduces acoustics. The really beautiful thing about blow through, and obviously you've taken apart our prototype, and there's a video on that. And you know, when we look at the prototype, the reason it had to be 4 slots wasn't because the thermal solution necessarily needed 4 slots. when you look at it, you can see the fins are very wide. They're far apart, and even though it is 4 slots, really thermally you don't need all that. It was more because the PCB, you know, the GPU plus memory, the stack up was 4 slots. So if we want to rotate the PCB and have what we call 3/3 blow through, or 100% blow through.
Okay, I see. I was trying to follow the 3/3.
3/3.
Why 3/3? Why not 4/4? Is it because 3 fans?
This was always 1/3 blow through. We always call it 1/3 blow through.
So you work up from there.
Yeah, 2/3 blow through, and then 3/3 blow through.
When are you doing 4/3 blow through? When are you breaking the laws
I can't
of
talk
physics?
about that one. Unreleased. That's another prototype you'll get. Anyway, so basically, when you think about designing the thermal solution for any graphics card, you have to do it.
Right.
And so
the card being that size is just so trippy to me.
I looked at this that closely yet. Is it here?
Correct. Yeah.
Okay.
Right in the middle.
So there's this ridge where the.
What's going on, Cyber? Long time no see, man. Hope everything's going all right. Roaches, but they weren't alive.
Is this attached to the PCB, the whole PCIe foot?
Yeah. So that PCIe connector. Oh, let me get a different word. Here, I can bring it back.
Okay.
So this is the PCB here.
Okay.
And you can see it has
Yeah,
a
it
couple
does.
interesting things. Well, first of all, incredibly small.
It's very heavy
compared to the 40 series. But also we have a couple connectors here. So
power delivery on both sides?
Yeah, power delivery on both sides. So we've actually lowered it into the heatsink. That's why you can see here there's no actual back cover.
Right.
And this is to help with cooling and allowing for tall components on the back.
Okay.
So the backside power components actually that allow
I think it was
for dual.
trippy.
There's a flex connector connecting the I/O to the main PCB. So in total, it's 4 PCBs that allow for dual blow through.
I'm noticing this indentation here. Is there any meaning for that?
Yeah. So I think that's the most visual change this generation. It looks really cool, and there is a thermal reason behind it. So basically, a traditional fin stack, something like this. So when the fan is spinning,
4K gaming is nice.
Spinning, we have a different velocity gradient along the.
All right, I guess I'm putting this thing back together. This dude isn't calling me back.
To the outer diameter.
Right.
So basically, although
so we can listen to this while
rotational
I just
speed
put
is the
screws
same,
in this.
the tangential velocity is different at each point along the radius. So you have your most effective fin area, or most effective kind of velocity and airflow at the edge of the fan. So what we want to do is we want to maximize the amount of fin area under that section of the fan. So basically what we do is we decrease the fin pitch between every fin. So instead of an optimized, let's say 1 millimeter, which would be a flat version, we change it to 1.5. So we increase the pressure drop, and then what we do is we scoop out that fin under the fan. So we normalize the pressure drop, but we increase the area, the fin area, in that most effective region of the fan.
So towards the outer edge of the.
Literally, all they're doing is describing how a compressor works
again, and then you're scooping it in
on an engine, like an aircraft engine.
Exactly. So of course, below the hub, we have almost no velocity from the fan. So then, as we get to the outer part, it's the most effective area. We want all that effective fin area.
So it's interesting, I guess, because the trade-off effectively, it sounds like you're trading off the total surface area, so you're losing some height. But obviously what you're gaining from that you think is worth the trade-off of the surface area.
Yeah, you gain surface area in the outer diameter area of the fan. So
and
that's
so that
what
makes up for it?
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly. So, I mean, it's a minor change, but kind of on the pursuit of perfection. You know,
Never really messed around with flex too much.
Every aspect of this card has been designed and engineered.
How granular do you get with A/B testing and development? Because like something like this, for example, let's just pretend we had an easy way to swap only this and change nothing else, right? I mean, other than computer simulation, do you guys try to do practical tests of individual small things like that?
Yeah, for sure. I think when it comes to something like this, it's mostly CFD driven, but then we'll test different versions with the old fin pitch and the new fin pitch. Sometimes there is some sample-to-sample variation, so you need to be able to eliminate that from your testing. Okay. But we do a lot of different prototyping to make sure kind of where we're at makes sense and correlates with the simulation. So this is our most, our earliest prototype for dual blow through. You can see it's just a block here. So this is non-functional, obviously, but it goes to test just airflow and acoustics.
Okay.
So we want to see what kind of acoustic benefit we get. So this is kind of our earliest prototype. It was actually 3 slots to compare it to 4090 as well. And then this is kind of refines our simulations, refines our design, and then we can dig deeper and figure out what works.
So do you, what do you mount this to when testing it?
So that one we just mounted to a wind tunnel, and then for the acoustic, we did it in the anechoic chamber that you visited.
Have a good night, Em.
For all the rest of the samples, we actually use something like this, just a metal enclosure to simulate it or to test it in a actual computer chassis.
Okay.
So this kind of gets more further along the development cycle. So
are you doing thermals yet at this stage?
This one is thermally functional. So we're testing the thermal performance, and we're actually comparing all these different ones. And these heat sinks are all slightly different.
In terms of development life cycle at NVIDIA,
yeah, that would be bad, putting carburetor fluid in there.
Are you guys even ready for you yet to strap something to it? Or like, in other words, how synchronous or asynchronous are you with the team that's going to end up giving you a PCB at the end?
Yeah, so the PCB team kind of enables this entire architecture. Without the incredible, this dense PCB and all the connections and everything, it wouldn't be possible to do, 2 slots, 575 watts. So
I guess you're not off doing your own thing.
Yeah, exactly. If we're off doing our own thing, it kind of never ends up in a cohesive project. But of course, we still we don't have necessarily the chip to test and all the diags, all the software. So we do use typically like a heater block to test these ones. But this is all kind of concurrently being designed with the PCB and the overall architecture.
I think you have a
I do have a heater block.
Yeah.
Should I bring it over?
Yeah, let's do that. So what is this that you're bringing over?
So this is kind of the earliest sample here, and we're still trying to mimic all the different forces from all the gap pads and everything. So we have a PCB that ended up looking pretty similar.
That's very close, yeah.
Quite close, but there's a couple differences. And this would be what we use to test these samples here.
So they just put
these
heat?
Ones here are going to be tested using heater block, and then as we get further along, you can see this one here is one of the DOEs we did.
What does that stand for?
Basically, design of experiments. So we change very minor things, especially with the evaporator area, which we can talk about as well. We change, instead of 300 microns, we'll make it 250 microns or something like that. And we'll test a good amount of samples to get a good distribution on how one performs compared to another.
Okay.
So, but a lot of the initial testing is done with heater block, and then we can compare that to our simulation.
So does this end up basically attaching to this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So this should just fit right on there.
And I guess
like so.
Got it. Cool.
Yeah.
Are you using thermal pads at this stage?
This one should fit.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I don't know.
It fits on one of them.
It fits on one of them.
Do you, when you're running that, are you also using the thermal interface material?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Just to make sure all the balance, all the GPU tilt is correct.
How are you constructing the actual heater? Because I see like these I'm familiar with as like cartridge heaters, I guess.
Yeah, those are cartridge heaters. We actually have a lot of different heater blocks. We have some with some curvature to mimic the GPU die. Here you can see all the cartridges in. We also have some that mimic the GPU heat flux, so we can get accurate versions of like what the dry out point is for a specific.
You just can't embrace the idea because a cloud version of your same PC run games no issue?
Yes,
well,
actually, all these are
when you say a cloud version of the same PC, what do you mean by that?
Designs and iterations. The real
No, he's not right. He did a complete reinstall on that. Yeah. So when you say a cloud version of the same PC, I need to understand that, because cloud gaming stuff, despite what it says it's equivalent to, is never equivalent. Okay. Yeah, so more than likely you're ending up on hardware that's more powerful and they just don't tell you. There's also yeah, so what a lot of times these companies will do is they have a performance on demand kind of thing, where even if you're not necessarily paying for a higher card, it says that's what you're paying for and that's what you're getting, but you're not actually, you're getting something else because it's more efficient for them. to just give you something that's a little bit higher end. So just be careful with that. Communication is fast-paced today. Sending texts that should be emails is one of the ways we deal with that. Oh, I'm doing it again. I do this almost every single time. Every single time. Yeah, they definitely made some changes to this. This screw used to be a different type of screw. Sure, there's logic there, Sony. I'm sure it'll stop spinning at some point, right? Weird. Well, you don't have a trash setup. Like, what are the settings you're trying to play at? If you're on low settings, something else is going on. What's the resolution you're playing at? To what? So you're playing at 1440 and you're getting frame stutters. The 2080 Super is getting quite dated. That's what it's 3 generations with this, like what, 5 years, 6 years? But even then, 1440p, you shouldn't be getting frame stutters unless you're trying to push like some ridiculous flame rate. Well, the projector is going to have a lot more to do with it than the video card ever will. You're going to be limited by what that projector can do. Okay. But like, just because something can do 4K doesn't mean it's good quality 4K. But you're not going to necessarily get, for video games, you'll get better quality video games. But as far as overall performance for movies and stuff, or like consuming content, it's not going to get better. It's hard to squeak performance out of stuff when you're watching videos, like, or watching movies and stuff. Yeah, so what kind of games are you playing that could benefit from a more powerful graphics card, would be the question. Realized that was still on. Yeah, it's entry-level RTX on there. So, because it's required to play that game. Jeez, look at all this roach crap. That's stupid. Yeah. You're going to see a lot of cards, like 30 series cards, getting cheaper, which might be a good upgrade for you. Or you can always go with a 50 series cards. It just really depends on how much you want to spend. Like giving a recommendation on video cards without a budget is real difficult. If you're like, oh, I want to spend as little as possible, then yeah, you probably go with a 30 or 40 series cards. If you're like, I don't have a budget, then it's like, okay, 50 series cards, probably going to be the way you're going to want to go. All right, so when this guy eventually does call back, we need, I'm going to recommend an HDMI port replacement. All right, number 11 is now waiting on customer response. We'll put it on not started 1. All right, let me go empty this thing. Oh, that's water all over me. I'll have to clean this thing. Kind of doity. Okay, well, that came in handy. Let's fill this thing back up with some water. Close off the tap. Okay. Nice and cleanitized.
What are you doing with this phone over here, 51? It says, on the system says repair in progress.
I don't know, why would it say repair in progress?
I don't know. See what you to get the computer posted.
Where do you have where do you see an all-in-one?
This big thing.
I never started on that. You must have set it to that by accident. Because it's not even... So this is the next one that I'm supposed to be working on then.
Well, let's see here.
Yeah. So it must have been set like that for a while. So...
You called Berto?
Nope. I can't, I call them, they don't answer.
Oh, that's that one.
Yep, scroll down. No, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Still the parts are ordered. And have arrived.
Okay. Yeah, so we got 1, 2, 3. We got 3 computers, 3 gaming computers to hit up tomorrow. Be doing that.
Is your meeting with our armor from 9 to 12?
It's 9 to 10, but I get here by 11.
Okay.
I will update it in the calendar here in just a minute. Yep, you have a good one.
Challenge. So this is the first ever 3D VC in a consumer graphics product, but it's also the first ever wing type
That's
3D
perfectly
VC
fine.
that I know about in the world. So the challenge with a wing type 3D VC, which means the heat pipes are coming out of the side of the vapor chamber. The challenge is connecting those pipes to the main part of the vapor chamber. So we want water to evaporate in the evaporator and then travel to all these different heat pipes and then condense and make their way back. And they do so with this braid wick here. So a lot of these different prototypes here were experimenting with different ways to connect it. This one particularly, you can see here, we actually have the vapor chamber extend, the main body of the vapor chamber extend all the way out to the edges, and then we just directly connect the heat pipes right in. So there's a lot of different variations. We had different size heat pipes, D8, D6.
And on a technicality, I guess, you said there might be like one guy in the world who would bring this up. But on a technicality, these are not, if I understand it correctly, traditional heat pipes like in a CPU tower cooler.
Exactly. So technically, these are either risers or vapor columns, or they're typically called, if they come out of the top.
Right.
But in this one, since it's kind of the first of its kind, you can vapor rows. But since it's, a heat pipe is, usually one body.
Yeah.
This one is obviously chopped at one end, and then we braze it into the side there.
Right. So then on principle, the way it works, I guess, just strictly for the wicking is what I'm interested in here, but are you running this braid like all the way down the pipe?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it actually goes all the way to the very end. There is sintered powder in the pipe as well.
This is
but
crazy.
It helps connect all that water to come back and flow back to the evaporator.
Other principles the same? I mean, hits the condenser, recondenses.
It'd be on the interior of the case, usually at the bottom.
Is it capillary action back to the? Okay.
Yeah, all capillary, and we ensure it works in all orientations as well.
Okay.
So against gravity, all orientations should work.
Got it.
Yeah.
Is there an optimal best case scenario orientation?
Yeah, we always optimize for the traditional user case of horizontal in a chassis, but we also test in all orientations, both reliability testing, shock and vibe, but also thermal testing.
Is there a meaningful difference in orientation for the end user?
Maybe a degree or two, something like that. Yeah, I mean it depends on exactly which orientation you'll operate it in.
Sure. How does dry out, I guess, come into play, if at all, when you're designing like the 3D VC?
Yeah, I mean, so basically it's always this push and pull game of dry out versus overall thermal performance. Because there's ways you can increase the dry out point, but typically those ways also decrease thermal performance. So if you make the wick very thick, it'll have a lot of capillary force, it'll push water back, but you're increasing that resistance. So when you increase that resistance and that thickness, you have lower thermal performance.
Okay.
So what we've done here is this artery wick, which kind of acts to pull in water in the high heat flux regions of the GPU. So we have thicker wick on those sections and then thinner wick just where we can have extra, thermal performance and reduce the net thermal performance.
Is there anything special going on with the top half here?
Yeah, so this, we use mesh, and mesh is typically a little bit lower capillary pressure, but higher flow rate. So we want to have high flow rate here and then higher pressure here. And then the braid is like a highway for water to come back. Really good in one dimension, but in 3 dimensions, you need something like mesh or sintered powder.
I don't know if this question even makes any sense, but what is the, I have no concept for how fast water condenses and evaporates in a system like this. I mean, like if you follow the same droplet of water or something.
Yeah.
Do you know how that process?
You can actually calculate the mass flow rate based on the power, and then you can just use the heat of vaporization to figure it out. But the speed of vapor, especially in the evaporator area, is incredible. It's like 10 to 20 meters per second.
Okay.
So,
all right, that's way higher than I thought.
Just
cool.
in the evaporator, but obviously it slows down quite a bit as soon as it leaves the evaporator.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, and
Very
there's
cool.
The science of vapor chambers is incredible. There's sonic limits, like where you start getting compressible flow. It gets crazy, but and all of those, you need to operate in a certain range in order to have the optimal thermal performance.
Very cool. Anything else on these you want to go over before we move to maybe liquid metal or something?
I think, this is basically just the evolution of the graphics card as we continue to refine it and continue to determine more stuff. And then finally we end up with, the final heat sink.
That's the actual final?
That is the final
okay.
dot two.
I see. So there's
there's a
protrusion.
slight pedestal.
Yeah. What was it for?
150 microns. So only about 0.15 millimeter pedestal.
What's the purpose of that?
We just found it worked better with the barrier for the liquid metal.
Okay.
So
just to make sure you contact the silicon.
So wait.
Only about 0.15 millimeter pedestal.
What's the purpose of that?
We just found it worked better with the barrier for the liquid metal.
Okay.
So
just to make sure you contact the silicon, I guess.
Exactly. You want to
main gear doesn't do power supplies. I don't believe. I guess they do. Ugh. Unless it's a Seasonic. This really looks like a Seasonic power supply.
contact the silicon and then push down on the barrier.
Got it.
So
that's maybe a good jumping point to the barrier. So.
Yeah. So the barrier, this was, something we've been working on for many years at this point. Even Ampere, we started looking at liquid metal, and obviously the thermal performance numbers are there, even at time zero. But the reliability is really the key part of liquid metal, making sure that it works in all environments, it works in all orientations, and you need to keep it in that GPU die region so that doesn't electrically short anything or oxidize or have any issues in that regard. So what we've came up with is this hermetic seal rubber gasket here. And there was a lot of different trials, and we had different ideas on how to try to address all the concerns with liquid metal.
Yeah.
And we came up with this triple barrier rubber gasket here that basically seals to the heatsink.
When you say triple barrier,
yeah, why would, like, hey, this isn't,
three of them?
Yeah,
like, hey, by the way, this isn't coming out today. You're in line for no reason. No. Like, how in the world would that work?
Bridges, and with this particular barrier, we've tested all orientations, shock and vibe, thrown the card around, and certainly no leaking, no degradation of thermal performance.
Did you have a loose barrier over here?
There you go.
Thanks. So I guess this is what you end up sticking on there around the GPU. Is this basically an adhesive, like a rubber?
Yeah, high temperature adhesive and then high temperature, low temperature silicone rubber.
Yeah, if Seasonic power supplies generally last for a really long time.
As well. No local shorting, no PCB shorting, and no oxide formation.
Right. Okay. Is pitting a concern at all? I mean, if you're contacting nickel-plated copper, are there any relevant observable effects to that nickel,
the heatsink?
to the finish? Yeah.
Yeah. So there's none with nickel plating. There's debate in the industry of whether copper is okay, bare copper, but we went with nickel plating because there's no real reaction there. Bare copper, there is visual, black marks.
So a bit of a teaser for our thermal grizzly tour later, but Roman was just talking to me about this because he's got some kind of, I don't know, something in the works related to copper specifically as it contacts liquid metal. And if I remember correctly, I think he was saying that there is observable performance drop with time on exposed copper.
Yes, yeah.
Nickel plating, I think what he said aligns with what you said.
Yeah, because it is the gallium in there that reacts with the copper. And the interesting thing is, it also dries out the liquid metal because you're taking out the gallium, right? So that's why we went with nickel plating, where there's really no reaction.
What's the application process like? Is this machine?
Was that directed at me?
Yeah, this is machine applied, so we can specify the exact amount.
Okay.
The amount is really important to make sure nothing spills out. Obviously.
Yeah, I guess it's been a while
Guess
since we
not.
made these liquid metal explainers, but one of the big things we would bring up back when delidding was very common was a lot of people go a little too heavy on it, and you can actually end up with worse performance.
Yeah, if you make it thicker.
If you make it a lake of liquid metal.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. Yeah, so it's a very fine balance between too little, too much, but we have really accurate dispensing process to make sure we have the exact right amount.
We're talking about endurance, and endurance, and then I guess orientation being sort of the
environment.
What are the types of differences?
Cold air, then you start to see either oxide or in worst case, but we verified as well. Especially with
Interesting. Thank you for following. Thank you for following. Yeah, absolutely. I appreciate it, brother. What's going on, Arnold? Oh, you're all good, buddy. Life happens. That comma in there's messing stuff up. Why would they put a comma in their URL? That's stupid. It depends on the Elite book. And you can check. That's a D-brand skin. It's not a bad system. So it's saying there's an EVGA in there, but there's not, like, there's a chance that it's not EVGA as well. There you go. After testing Helders, you think further it's probably just a first descendant was freaking out for nothing? Oh, that's good. I'm glad, GMT. It is. What's going on, Nathan? Absolutely. So power supply size has nothing to do with which video card series you can run. The actual like the second number, so like a 60 series card can run on like a 600 watt power supply. A 70 series card should be like a 750 watt. 80 series 850 watt. Like the 90s you want 1,000. The processor, and you need a bigger power supply for sure. Yeah. Yeah. Come back. You can check. Don't forget to check out the Discord. If you ever got questions or problems, Discord's a good place to post stuff up. We out, brothers. Everyone, thank you for hanging out today. We got a lot of stuff accomplished. I'll be in a little bit later on in the afternoon. By in the afternoon, I mean should be in here around 11. And I will see you all a little bit later. Thank you so much. Don't forget, if you got questions, hit me up on Discord. See ya.